Justin, how you doing? What did you think? Did you like them? Too cheesy? Not cheesy enough? I don't. I think the Parmesan is the one that. I have to look. I mean, there's a bunch of companies that make like various versions of them, but it's I mean it's I mean an ounce of them for a carb. It's not terrible. But like, I mean, they sell. I mean, the Costco has like it usually has like excellent deals on them if you like them because they can get a little they can be a little bit expensive, but a lot of times grocery store has them like BOGO or like Costco will have them on sale like on a giant bag of them. That's pretty solid. You have to work today? That's good. That's not bad. Yeah, I could not even tell you the last time I was in Walmart. Well, I know actually I can't tell you the exact last time I went hunting for that stupid ice cream. The like the Little Debbie Christmas tree ice cream. One night I've just like got it in my head that I was gonna find this mess. But at three different WalMarts at like eight between 8 and 10 o'clock. None of them had it. They all lied, said they had it in stock, but they were just liars. See, I mean, I just had. I mean, was so disheartened after the Christmas tree one that I never bothered to go back for the other one. Now, I those are the. I mean, I think there are more than that, but those would be the exact three that I would want to have. Oh, I forgot Star Crunch existed. Let's see what the oatmeal cream pie. Obvious. I mean, huge thing. Cosmic brownies. That's fine. Zebra cakes. I mean, again, all things that I would eat. Honey buns. Huge. Strawberry shortcake rolls. Sure. Oh, Swiss roll. I used to love those things. Used to love those things. Nutty bars. The Swiss rolls. I forgot. I would peel the chocolate layer off of it and eat that, and then unroll the thing. It was a whole thing. The whole thing. Yeah. I mean, can't really eat it now, so it doesn't really matter. But one day, maybe if after I lose about 65 pounds, should be good. Yeah, it's weird. I was like never a guy that ate it like Oreos. I always just ate straight up, but well, I mean, I would rather be able to comfortably tie my shoes than say that I enjoyed an entire container of uh, Swiss roll ice cream, which is the brutality of the situation. it's genius marketing on their part. I mean, it's been huge. It's been absolutely huge. I mean, I'm still like, well, I mean, once I get to fighting weight, then I'll shift off the keto hopefully and get to go back to not eating like ice cream constantly, but one day. One day. Let's see. Got the joy of spending some time with 30. That really? I'm kind of shocked. That's much lower than I thought it would be. That's much lower than I thought it would be. I did find that. Aussie Jim, how you doing today? How's the foot? Very good, very good. I did find this thing. If apparently they sell this at other places too, but this. I mean, if you are wanting like ice cream in a bad way, like I mean, if you can find it somewhere, I think it's delicious. I mean, I saw them at Costco, but it looks like you can buy them at like other grocery stores and stuff. But they're for only two net carbs, like, and it's a full size chocolate covered ice cream bar. It's very tasty. Saucy Jim, it's been a little while. How are things going in your world? Lovely, I hope. Well, I mean, I was eating them like two at a time. The container did not last very long. I mean, I'm not gonna go buy more because it would just be dumb. But like when I go to Costco, I will I will get more. But I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna keep them in the house because I would probably just I would do something like that too. But I mean, they are good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aussie Jim. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Greg was saying he was waiting for COVID results too. You got a epidemic going on down there. Don, you tell me what you want done, and that's what I will make happen. How about that? What are you interested in seeing? And that's what I will do. I mean, I'm shocked the Trinity is still not getting like any play, because that stuff is super nice. I mean, really, I mean, either another hobby case or a platinum anniversary would be nice to see. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Those are the two close. They were the three closest things. Yeah, last week I was highly concerned that I had the Rona. Honestly, Jim, I mean, so much so that I went and tested. I mean, it was, I came back negative, so I'm, all good there. But I was like waiting for them to text me the results. I'm like, I know it's going to say positive. I know it is. But just some random ass cold that. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it kind of has to be like more for, PC. Yeah, Friday I was sick. There was like I think it's the only sick day that I have taken in in my time, in my 2 years here, and there was just like not even a question in my mind about me like coming in. Just there's not even a question. I did get the test annually, Don. I mean, that's really the only way they've offered it to me. There's this guy like that does it in a Wendy's parking lot, and you just kind of go like behind the dumpster, and somebody else holds up a dirty sheet, and they do a little well, I mean, more than a little swab, but a little something, and that's what it is. Self-test. But yeah, Don, yeah, the Trinity, I mean, you almost have to do like PC, it's not, it's kind of. What the fuck is this stuff? Seems. But yeah, I mean, I'm up for basically whatever at this point. Well, he said he might be coming back, which did make a lot of sense. But yeah, doing the whatnot. Now, honestly, Jim, if you haven't seen it, it's similar-ish to YouTube, a video, a chat. There's just like a built-in like buy system. They just underneath, like you can just like you bid on stuff. You can either bid or like buy. So then if he runs like auctions and you bid it until somebody, I think like if it goes under 8 seconds, like and somebody bids, it returns at 8 seconds. So that nobody snipes stuff, and then or you can just like set it to have like just pure dollars, but it's like not you almost have to do it random teams. Oh really? I didn't even It's, I mean, problems are they charge you shipping on every order you place. So if you buy or won, 10 teams, then you're paying whatever $30 to have that shipped to you, and I think you get hit with tax on it, like kind of like eBay does. But I mean, they're a huge company. They sell everything. You can buy everything from them. I mean, it's not a bad system because it hits that that need for instant gratification and stuff but I'm not ever gonna do it. It's just whatever. Too many people on it now. Like, they just got lucky because they got a deal with the people to to be sponsored basically. So if you go to look at the the sports card sellers, they're one of the three channels that you see immediately, and then there's 5,000 other people trying doing it too, which is whatever. Okay, Don. I'll talk to my doctor about that one. That one seems a little bit, I don't know, maybe. But, I mean, I don't know. JMF, how you doing? Nice hat, by the way. Like you representing the TB12 up there. When do you get into the fun sickles? Probably, yeah. I mean, who am I trying to impress, Don, really? Who am I trying to impress? No one. I mean, it's home slice hooking you up again this year? I don't know if are they still. He's still got to have fistfuls of them, right? I don't know. I'm gonna have a little party next week just because not being there. No, he's not hooking you up. What a dick. Why not? What a scumbag. I wonder. I mean, legit. Seriously. I wonder if you. I mean, do you have your other ones? I wonder if you just took an old one. Would anybody even look since the since those badges have cards on them and stuff usually. Not like the VIP ones. Oh, that's not cool. Well. I don't know. I mean, maybe they got tight with them. It's possible that because the first year I remember there was just a box of them, and the second year there was a few less, and then the one after that there was a couple less than that. Yeah, but I mean, you're going to how many people are going to visit him? That's. But again, it very well could be they were just getting tight on it. Not instead of just giving him a bucket of them. Saying hey, you've got how many? How many do you need? 50. Okay, here's 50. That could be it too. I think I still have all of mine. somewhere. That's nice. I mean, at least that dealer badge gets you basically like full access. I mean, the corporate sponsor one, I think is a little bit better, but the dealer one's just as good. Oh, I know. I know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's. You'll have that. It's whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what next year. I guess should be interesting after. What's the place has the. After Fanatics basically has everything. Really, that's so. The last time I looked, there was still some available. They didn't sell out as fast this year as they did in some this first year back, 3 minutes after those things were were listed, they were sold out. After the lockdown, but. I don't know. It'll be maybe 1 year I go back. I don't know. Maybe 1 year. Who knows? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, I still. I mean, I know I've said this. I know I've said it before, but I mean, we were always the first ones there, for whatever reason. I mean, their dealers were still starting to come in as we were basically already set up to go. And I mean, you'd see the same day that dealers were supposed to be setting up, dealers just leaving, just bunches of them, and they're like, why are you leaving? Well, sold, man. Some other dealer bought everything I had, so I'm basically done. So I mean, if you want to be serious about it, you gotta have them passes. Yeah, that will. I mean, that's I mean, I did not partake in the casino, but I mean, the boardwalk is nice. Hopefully it's not 1,000,000 degrees though. Exactly. I mean, exactly, JMF. That's what you got to do. It's exactly what you got to do. I mean, weather looks solid for the week. Mid 80s to mid 70s. Basically next week. No, a little bit of rain on Monday and Tuesday, but not bad. Not bad. You still going to the PSA? What did they do? A breakfast last year, or was it a dinner or a lunch? Either way, the PSA thing, and then you also used to go had a group of basketball vintage guys that you went out with. You still doing all that? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, so I mean, ooh, not that much. I mean, all right, so they've cut it down a little bit. I see. Cut it down ever so slightly. Well, good. Glad to hear that. Oh, you're a young man. You're a young man, JMF. You got plenty of energy. You're a young man. Damn, hey, you want to, you can buy a ticket to the 2022 NFT party at Panini. To the Panini Prism VIP party. It's only $500 right now. You get 2 White Sparkle NFT packs, 2 Noir NFT packs, 10 select best and garbage, a cocktail hour, and horse duvers with Panini athletes. $500 seems cheap. It's his birthday today, I think. Don. Well, I think he's been, hitting the whatnot hard. Yeah, I feel like I got a Facebook notification or something that it was, but I didn't really. I never look at Facebook. It just popped up in my email as I was deleting 1,000 things. Oh, and these are all digital cards too. So you know what I mean? Are they even doing the silver packs and stuff anymore? Or is it all NFT doo doo? Oh, that's okay. So you can't go back and see what's what. Hang on. Shit, dude! Did you see what the super VIP thing was? Super VIP tickets for that thing. That's you get 275 gold packs, 2 gem boxes, all the autographs, swag. Oh, then you get an ass ton of wax. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because there are definitely guys that that will give you the video 3 minutes 17 seconds into this video. If you look, you'll see this card or whatever. But damn, it's the super VIP tickets, $68,000. And currently sold out. Only purchasable by credit card. You gotta pay up front. But you're getting Prism Asia football, Asia Obsidian football, Court Kings, who cares, a bunch of soccer, some UFC, Contenders optics, some blasters of some junk, and a case of Noir. Ugh, F that noise. I mean, you know, well, you know, and the other thing too, like, I mean, I saw him last night was doing like one boxes of Chronicles. You know, I mean, like, you know, you're doing like 2 random teams for $35, but I mean, it's, you know, taking a little while to fill that one box. I mean, honestly, maybe like as much as what he's doing, like, you know, normally, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're supposed to have a couple. I mean, they got like 4 booths there at the Nationals, I think. But dang, $68,000 for some gold packs, man. That's. I mean, I don't even want. I mean, you get a whole bunch of wax, but poof, papoosh, man. That's yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. I mean, look. I mean, what not just? I mean, like literally, like a few days ago, their valuation doubled. In like, you know, they were worth like 1.5 billion. Now they're worth like 3.5 billion. Or some. I mean, you know, something ridiculous. Because you can buy all manner of garbage. Like, people are selling postcards. You know, on that. You know. I mean, I don't even want to do the math on, like, I mean, I'm not. Let's just say I'm not going to do the math on on how much the cases are going for. Like, that's just not. You know, I don't care enough. But you know, it used to be. I mean, back in my day, you know, they would say, "Hey, you got to buy all this stuff, then I'll give you a ticket." Now it's not. Yeah, I mean, and there's some people that just don't like, you know, randoms. You know, and I mean, and that's kind of a weird thing to do too, because I mean, neither of us, you know, did randoms. Like, it was always PYTs. I mean, randoms just did not work. Didn't work. Nobody wanted them. Didn't like them. And then, you know, to shift to something that is like completely random based. Yeah, I mean, you could go on Shark Tank and do that, and, you know, just say, like, hey, you know, I'm asking for you know, $1.7 million for a 0.5% stake in my company, JMF Collectibles. I have monster boxes of Chrome cards, guys. Monster boxes of Chrome cards. So, you know, I don't think I need to say more. Let the offers come. Let them come. Oh, that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing too. Like, I mean, you gotta, like, once that credit card's locked in, you know, like, there is no hesitation on that. And I mean, until you know, until the end of the month or whatever, when you get that bill and you're like, oh damn, what did I do? Vintage card dog, how you doing? No, I mean, listen. You know, I don't listen. Again, Jesse said that he was happy. He, and, you know, was like looking forward to the opportunity. So I'm going to be happy for him. That's all there is to it. But you're right. It is Saturday, Vintage card dog. That's I mean, I almost thought it was Friday, so it's a little better than I expected. Although I found out today I've got blood work on Monday, which, you know, I'm not looking forward to. Hate it. I mean, I actually hate it. I actually hate it. 15 vials. I mean, isn't that like all of it? Yeah. I mean, is that something I should be concerned about, vintage card doc? I've been kind of avoiding the news, hoping that it was just like not real. You know, to not like look into it too deeply to get like weirded out by it. But okay, all right, that's okay. Brandon has monkeypox. That's dangerous. That seems dangerous. I bet you there's a whole bunch of people in Miami that have it just because Miami is a hot holy mess. That was the other thing. I mean, it's I mean, is it strictly like sexually transmitted or no? Can I get it from eating a monkey? You know, because I am, you know, I mean, with this new like protein heavy diet, I'm basically eating like all animals. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that then. I wouldn't know what the S is in STD. Saved my life. Well, still, you know, not you know, you know. Hopefully, it goes away very quickly. Hopefully, it goes away very quickly. Yeah, I mean, I know what the D is. No, yes, you're right. I'm not. No. This is true vintage card dog. I mean, what if I don't really have like so much of a choice? But I'll try and make better decisions on the bathhouses that I go to, Don. I mean, that's, you know, I know there's some that I did, you know, I feel like don't maybe use the best cleaning practices. You know, I don't see a whole lot of bleach or Lysol being used. But sometimes you just need a schwitz. You know, you gotta get those olive leaf, you know, or whatever this thing, you know, on your back, and you know, get out some toxins or something. Yeah, but I mean, monkeypox that's been around, hasn't it? I mean, I didn't think that that was new. Like, I thought that was like, you know, old, but kind of like it had been like made a comeback. Kind of, you know, I don't know enough. I am basically a Facebook doctor, but you know, they're still not giving out, you know, the credentials for that, so I can't, you know, openly call myself a doctor, even though I basically, you know, have the same. Use your words, Jason. You know, knowledge and whatnot. You know, whatever. Why can't I think of the word? I mean, it's because the. Wow, whatever. That's gonna slowly drive me insane. But my research. I love that. I mean, that's one of my favorite things about being around like the new like all like the moms and stuff, and you know, I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything from vaccines to eating Vienna sausages. And like the moms like have all independently done their research to decide whether eating canned meats are good or not for their child or whatever. I mean, I don't know how they have time to be on the Peloton as much as they are. I mean, and I know they are because they all wear the Peloton T-shirts. To have the time to be able to do that amount of research. Well, had the chicken pox. That was a good time. Enjoyed that. That was back in the day when I got it like in the summer, and of course parents thrilled, that I got the chicken pox in the summer and not during school time. So what did we have? We had a party at the house. A whole bunch of other mothers got their kids, and we had a giant play date where I infected somewhere between 6 and 8 other children with the chicken pox. So that they could go ahead and get it during the summer too. I was patient zero for a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I mean, the vaccines have done me all right, so I kind of stick with them. And plus, I mean, my grandfather had polio, so like the entire time that I knew him, like, I mean, he had a gimp leg and a cane, and I don't know, whatever. I like medicine and I like drugs, so like you basically you put a drug in my face, I'm gonna take it, whether it be a vaccine or a Tylenol or whatever. I was a super spreader, Don. I was, and I mean, I'm telling you, they were ecstatic about it. They were ecstatic about it. Let me check this thing real quick. Yes, I prefer drugs that are made with gasoline and diesel fuel. I mean that is. Oh, so you're gonna go? You're gonna go? I mean, listen to that. I mean, let's be realistic. God made that, and as much as some of these more conservative people believe in the Bible and whatnot. I mean, God created everything, so he straight up made that weed. Mm-hmm. See, Florida. Well, we voted to be a legal state, and the governor was like, nah, and we won't honor that. So I mean, it's full blown legal. I mean, so I mean, like, do they allow such things in the casinos? I mean, like, if it will be there. Will there be some lady at the casino walking around saying, "Hey, would you like a drink or a puff?" Like, I mean, is that? Not in public places. Okay, I mean, these are things that I did not know. Well, I knew it was legal in Nevada, but I mean, again, I not having like these details of you know, public versus private, all this kind of thing. Like, you know, I mean, again, like Florida, I mean, it just seems like it would be a slam dunk, you know, to have, like, you know, have it legalized here. I mean, I don't, it's, I'll say one thing about it, then I will let it go. It should be federally illegal. I mean, really, all drugs should be, to me. You know, I think we should decriminalize drug use entirely. But that's neither here nor there. So, all right. So we still basically sit where we sit with everything. I mean, you should. I mean, that's fair. I don't disagree with that. Oh, even part? Well, I don't love that. I mean, that seems because I mean, you know, like I would like go pick it up, go home, sit in the parking lot at home and do it. Probably, you know, would be probably like my play, and if I mean, I would not want to be arrested then. That would suck. But still, I mean, we're getting. I guess we're getting closer to it. Alright, let's see. What is it? I mean, Hobby and Top Scrum Platinum are basically the two players here. Nice, nice. One second, sorry. That's fine. That answers both of those questions. That's good. Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I don't know how that's working, but I did. Somebody did tell me that. So what is this? Giving away 60 packs, completely free, on the Ripping Wax channel, obviously. Will he be doing it, or the other guy? Will he be doing it, or the other guy? You know? Don, no, I am 1,000% on that boat. I am 1,000% on that boat because as a former what's the kind word to say? Former addict. Um, you know, it's not. It's to me, it's more of a more of a sickness than it is somebody just Well, I mean, I heard you were seceding, vintage card dog. I mean, is that still on the plate? I heard you were seceding from the Union, starting your own country. Is this is this true or no? I mean, you got a solid a solid economy, but what are you gonna do with the I mean, you're missing out, vintage card dog. I mean, you're too old now, but you should. I mean, you should have back in the day. Let's see. Somebody has a request, so I'm going to put something in the store. And retired is the new one, right? Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to get it's a smaller list of what I haven't done than what I have. A much smaller list. All right, I'm gonna try and put a Archives Signature Series. What do you call this? Retired edition thing in the store. This was basically the same thing, right? Where the F is this at? Yeah, that was that was a fun one to stop. Vintage card dog. I mean, okay, let's put this in here. It's like 35. The one I thought that I would miss it a lot more than I did, vintage card dog, but I don't at all. Oh, see, that's why I love the meth. Like, I mean, not, you know, I like staying awake, and the meth was, that's good stuff. Well, I mean, aren't they? Didn't they just threaten, or did they like ban Juul or something? Like, did government do that? I thought I saw they were like doing that recently. But I mean, frankly, if they were doing that for like health reasons, like why not do it like for, you know, everything else, you know, for the rest of it. And see, I vaped for a while, for a long while too, which was, you know, pointless. Okay, let's see. Let's put the signature series in here. That is still like pretty crazy. I mean, they have like, you know, like smoking sections in restaurants. Like, would you like to be in the smoking section or not? Like, always a little bit weird. Where's this one? That's crazy. It's just, I mean, it's just crazy. It's just insane. Okay, have I done this? Yeah. Alright, so, I mean, somebody's definitely going to want this. Just leave it. It says if even fit, barely does. In high school? Well, dude, I saw not too long ago. Like, I guess like you can't really in like public areas now, but I want to say Disneyland. Like, I saw a picture of like they have, you know, I guess like a, you know, a little room that you can go in and smoke or whatever, and there was like a line of people like just waiting to go in to smoke. It was just crazy. All right, so well, 3-box Archive Signature Series Random or Retired Player Edition, Divisional. Questions answered in an excellent way. All right. $35 is what that party starts. All right, Justin down for one. Got all the new goodness. You know, still have not hit the Jeter card. Still have not hit the Jeter card. All right, that one's down to 4 quickly. That's good news. down to 3. Right, halfway there now. You know, cigars still acceptable though in high society. Like apparently there's this barbecue that I have to go to. That's like one of the kids' parents putting it together. Of course they're having the catering company that did these other people's barbecue last year come and do it, and because they did such an amazing job, with all of that and. The wife was asking me like, "Oh, do you smoke cigars?" I was like, "No." It's like, "Oh, my husband, my husband, does, does." I'm like, "Okay, good for him." Like, but the one thing I wonder about these people sometimes is like, I clearly don't look like a rich person, right? These people don't like really either. I mean, again, they're wearing like Peloton shirts and yoga pants. But somehow, like, you can look at them, kind of tell like they're rich. I don't exude that at all, right? Because again, they're telling me like, oh, well, I'm not going to see you tomorrow because my nanny's going to come pick up the kid from tennis practice. I'm like, okay, I won't see you then. Sorry, but the barbecue, there's going to be so many wonderful meats and cocktails and things. You're going to love it. I'm like, I'll even hire some lifeguards to be at the pool to watch the kids, so that we don't have to worry about watching the kids while they swim. There's going to be lifeguards there. I'm like, all right, sounds like a hoot. I mean, I guess I'll wear my cleanest undershirt to this party. Ooh, Ethan. Random stuff going on. I don't know when it is, but I'm dreading it. I think it's the beginning of August, but I am dreading it in the worst way. Because as much as I chit chat, on here, I can't talk to people in person for the life of me. I just can't do it. It's they're saying, "Oh, how are you doing today?" And I'm like, "Me too." Like, what? I guess I'm gonna have to have one made. Oh no! Well, no. The wife already bought me a shirt to wear because all of my other stuff was clearly unacceptable to be wearing to to this level of a barbecue. No bullshit. She bought me a shirt specifically to wear to this, so that I don't look like a ding dong. Sorry, it's just too much. All right, one more now in this thing. I know. What shorts? Because all my shorts are busted. They got bleach stains on them from me, cleaning bathrooms and stuff. So, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do for shorts. That's why I'll have to bring that up to her later on when she's, when she's got like a million other things going on. I'll be like, hey, I know you got me that shirt, but what shorts do you expect me to wear to this? I will inquire with her at the worst possible time, because that is my superpower as a husband. To do that. Highly skilled at it. But I'm still going to stand and just watch the kid all the entire time, even though they're lifeguards supposedly. Because what am I going to do? The thing is, like, the wife, the husband I've never met, But the wife and like the kid that's my kid's age, nicest people that I mean really that I've met in a very long time. Just a joy to be around. But I don't know. I mean, it's something I'm not comfortable being around like rich people, like that. I'm sitting at tennis like with that mom and another mom. And they're like, oh, I'm so upset, and they're like, why are you upset? Like, what's wrong? Well, our trip to our Montana, summer cabin is, the flights are just getting messed up. They're changing it every day. So I mean, and if I were to rebook now, I wouldn't be in first class anymore. I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, honey, I mean, how are you? I mean, I hope you got a lot of Xanax or something. How are you surviving? Because that's rough. Yeah, see, this is really the only alone time that I have. It's technically like alone time. Even though I'm with you, I still feel alone. It's weird. I guess because whatever. All right, let me. What is this thing called? Start a new division here. Wife doesn't care. Vintage card docs. I mean, she allows you like once a year to go and just do your thing. Okay, so this is we've got AL West, AL Central, AL East, NL West, NL Central. Okay. Yeah, I wanted desperately, like I mean I don't have the balls to do it, but like I wanted to go to Will Clark's jersey retirement, like his game. It's like I think it's like a week from now. I think it's like the 30th or something maybe. But like I mean last year when I found out about it, I was like borderline like thinking about like can I talk the wife into it, looking at flights, like basically just like fly in like that morning, fly out that night. But I could never, I mean, because every time I would want to bring it up to her, she would be like, I can't believe today what I had to put up with and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, probably not the best time for me to bring this up. Probably not the best time. So I never did. I might actually try and watch. I mean, if it is like streamed someplace, like actually try and watch it, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna take the last one just because. Let's take it. Let's get a look at this thing. This is 2022. Archive signature retired. Alright, let's do the archives. The quickly added or the recently added archives. I think it's in here. I mean, really, I mean, I did let her go, to to a music concert. Vintage Card Doc. She went and saw the Backstreet Boys or New Kids on the Block and some other people. I should have said, hey, you know, I'll let you go. I'll let you spend 2 hours, you know, away from doing other things. Now you can let me, you know, spend $1,000 to go to San Francisco to, you know, for funds. Should have just told her that. Just tell her how it's going to be, not ask. Just tell her how it's going to be. I actually did try that one time. I was like, you know what? This whole like asking stuff isn't working, so I'm just going to tell her what, you know, how it's going to be, and tell her what I'm going to do. I told her, and the look that I got from her was, I turned around and walked away. I was like, okay, that did not work out. It was a fun experiment. It did not go well at all. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Hey, everybody. Welcome. First of all, Kiki and 5525. I'm going to be doing a break that was just added like minutes ago. A 2022 Archive Signature Series 3-box or retired player, 3-box random division. One hitless person in this break is going to get a spot in the next one for a redeemable chance at glory. So, you can come over in this direction. That would be awesome sauce. I have ordered a new mat, so we should be getting a new little visual surface here in the next little bit. But let's do this here. Those are what I believe to be proper divisionals, and those I believe to be proper names. Oh, I did not roll. No, I didn't roll dice. Right? I didn't roll dice, did I? I picked up dice, but I didn't roll them. 9 will be our random number. Well, all right, 9 times on divisions. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. And 9 times here. Let's see if we can. Still looking for that Jeter 101. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. The fun part of this will somebody recognize who the players are? Some of the old, some of the mid 80s, randos, I don't really know that well. So we're gonna find out. Wait, what's the problem? Have I just gone completely off the rails? No, I was asking Vintage Card Doc about the wife allowing him approval to go to the thing. Then I was talking about how I would not ask my wife approval for anything, because I tried to tell her I was going to do something one time. No, never mind. I probably just No? No. I was talking to Vintage Card Doc and Don, or whoever, and Van Justin. My apologies. Did not mean to go off on a on a tangent so messed up that not even you guys could follow it. Sorry about that. I'll keep it straight this time. No, there was no filler. This was just I mean, I put it in the store. I linked it up on top. There's no filler. I mean, this was just an actual break. Like the one, I mean, it was, you know, linked up just above where Vintage Card, like you say, oh boy, in the chat. And I have it just happened to fill like that. I mean, there's the second one. Okay, I mean, it's all right as long as I don't want to. I'm not going insane too, but okay. Oh no, not really. No, just happened. This one just happened to. It's a random division. It's 3-box random division. So that's why the dice were involved. So no filler, just a break. But I mean, I seriously put it in just a few minutes ago when you know, things went the way they went. I know I got to take it easy. All right, we will go 93 out of 95. It will go to the NL East. I loved this set. Magadan? I don't even know. I'm sure that I am improperly pronouncing nombres, but this was Magadan. I don't know. Whatever. Mets NL East. That was the only card in there. I do remember him. Well, I remember him from collecting that set, because I bought, like, that's the one that I know I've told this story like 1,000 times. You know, that, like, I thought Griffey was in this retail set. I didn't know that Griffey was only in the traded, because they didn't have internet or anything back then. So I bought pack after pack after pack after pack after pack after pack looking for Griffey. Only to, you know, years later find out that he wasn't even in it. So it was just stupid for me to even be trying. All right, we're going to go 27 out of 34 for the Rockies baseball organization and the NL West. They Justin Morneau. Is it Justin? Yep, Justin. Got that right. Ooh, a Kevin Seitzer. Kevin Seitzer. I want to see that. I'll watch that. So it's NL West. So we got the NL East, NL West. Can we get an NL Central in here now? Maybe, or something else. Who knows? Let's find out. Okay, that's Jameis! Happy birthday, I think, right? Today your birthday? Happy birthday. It's going to be for the AL Central this time. Now, it's numbered 2 out of 13, but it's Justin Morneau again. But this time for the Twins. So we picked up one for the Twins and one for the Rockies. Much younger in this one than in this one. But, yeah, that's weird. You know, I mean, I'm losing money doing this, but I don't even care. Let's, in the hospital, what happened, Jameis? I'm gonna do one more. What happened, man? I mean, getting better, that's, I mean, obviously the most important thing, but that definitely sucks. Man, kidney stopped working. That's, do they know why? What happened? How about we just say that this one I didn't open for this break? I mean, because technically, I only had to open the 3 boxes, right? There's no reason that I had to open this box. Technically, I could have just been insane and said oh, I forgot that that I was still recording this break and I was opening just one for myself. But I can't do that, can I? Really? Canterbury, how you doing? What are they saying, JMS? What are they saying? Okay, well, it's a Frank Thomas 101 autograph from Hit Parade Home Runs. That's gonna go AL Central. Ethan, I'm gonna take that one. Not even Will Clark. I don't have a Frank Thomas autograph. Now, if it was a Will Clark, there would be zero question. It would be mine regardless. But the Frank Thomas 101, solid card. Solid card. Ethan, you owe me one now. Or 2. Okay, so let's see. Alright, West was represented with that one. The NL East was represented with that one. The AL Central was represented with this one and this one. So I'm not going to take one of my own in my own deal. So why are you not doing it? Oh my God, come on. Well, JMS, I'm sure you have the best of doctors, and I hope the best for you, man. I don't need you to die. That would cause me hassles that I don't need. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and stay alive there, JMS. All right, 9 was our other random number, right? Yep, so we'll continue to go with the 9. 8, and money shot 9 times. All right, matches Malone. Gets a deal. All right, thinking about it, get this right out 2. Oh, no. Did I delete? Hang on. Let me fix this before I do anything else. Just land and head. All right. Is he gonna party like a rock star tonight? You think, JMass, or not? I don't think Jesse's that much of a gambler, really, is he? That's better. Okay, now we can come back over here for a second. Alright, that's good. Now you got me thinking there might be a Will Clark in there, Don, and I'm gonna have to go in and open to find out. I didn't get the one box of. I was only having one box of Optic, and they didn't even mail it to me. which is odd because I got a shipment for something else, but they didn't include that in the shipment either. So no, I mean I got the one box of Optic I was supposed to get, I did not get. I know that's that I mean it wouldn't be like the first time that something like that happened, but I'm gonna try and keep it under control. Maybe only open like 10 or 12 boxes, but nothing else. Just 10 or 12. I'll save the 6 that I need for this, and that'll be it. I think I'm getting like one box of that too, J-Mass. I mean, I don't do any football, so they don't they don't give it to me. I mean, Don, I have never been known for self-control, man. I mean, that's just, I mean, again, self-control. I mean, nobody likes a quitter. I mean, nobody likes a quitter. And I don't want people to consider me, a quitter. But I'll keep it under control. Hang on a second. Yeah, I mean, well, that I imagine they'll probably be like just giving away like nobody's business, or there'll be people just like outright turning it down. Matches won that thing, right? Yeah, that's because I mean nobody's gonna want it. It's gonna be one of those things that the people are gonna get in trouble for selling it for cheaper than they're supposed to. J-Mass probably. Don, what if we just open like one box? I'm sure one box does not turn into 4, Well, I mean, he's not. I mean, he's technically not a free agent, is he? I mean, the Nationals are going to trade him. So technically not a free agent, or just the biggest trade dude available. Is that what that's looking like? I'm not. No, Don, it's fine. I mean, listen. I have a lot of Will Clark cards. I have a lot of Will Clark cards. It's no. It's not. It's not hurting anything. And I mean, really, it's no. This is just in the store. It's not. I mean, not even like filler related. I don't know. I heard the Padres have kind of put together like a pretty solid package that might be willing to go. But I kind of heard that the Yankees didn't necessarily want to give up their who they were going to have to give up. But again, I wouldn't put it. I mean, especially I guess especially if you think that Judge might walk. Maybe you do need somebody, another superstar in there. I mean, if he dips. I mean, you got what's August 2nd, so you got about a week. Yeah, I heard the Giants are also like a little bit like a little bit maybe in the maybe in play for it too, but I don't know. JMS, you going to Atlantic City or no? Well, I mean, I guess your current situation may affect that in some way, but had you planned on going? Give me one quick second. I'll be right back.
This is 9?
Yeah.
Oh, because this is 9 here. I thought it was a 4.
No, it's a 9. I scribbled.
Okay. It's only one, but I'm going to meet. So.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, let me know which one you need.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will not be attending myself. I got the invitation with the the whole like here's your suite and your car to take you wherever you want to go, and I was just like, man, I'm busy. Plus the $68,000 Panini Party Super VIP tickets were sold out by the time by the time I got around to it. So since there'll be no Super VIP party for me, I will definitely not be attending. Yeah, is there? Here's a checklist. I guess I should verify that Will Clark is even in this thing. Yeah, before I start just randomly opening boxes. One more second. had to turn the air down because it was on 87. 187 actually, which is colder than, you know, too cold. I think it's way too cold. What is this? Top Scrum Platinum Anniversary number 5, the Nationals. Okay, so number 4 does not move any closer to where we need to be, but 5 is a little bit. Okay. Excuse me. Not that there is an excuse for me. That's weird. Okay. Oh damn, that's I was gonna say, I think we got a nice little number in here. We'll try and you know, do some things. So, yeah. I guess I could put that in the store too. That's, I mean, comes out Wednesday, I believe. Or yeah, it comes out Wednesday, but I have it Thursday. The Leaf Metal Pop Century. If anybody wants to get in on that thing, that's gonna be fun. Should be very. I think I'm getting that Monday even. I think it's coming in early. Now we just gotta move it around. Do I even have to move it around, or just leave it, like leave it in the back of wherever it shows up? That still goes in front of Tier 1. Weird. Okay, and I'm thinking, did Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, that works. What do you call it? Tier 1 is in the store. For that, still, I believe, coming out next week. Unless something drastic has changed. At 27th, it looks like. Got about a case now. Can have some stuff to do with that. What do you mean listed twice? I see 1, 2, I see 1, 2, and 3. There are 4 boxes, so that would be 4, 8, 12 for the case. I mean, I put them in all sports for. Yeah. I mean, I don't. I mean, this because since it since it's not a sport, I put it in all sports, just because. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the same. Like if you buy it out of football, it comes out of the rest of it too. It's not, doesn't change anything there. No, thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. But no, yeah, you can put it like wherever you want to. But if you buy one in football, it comes out of all the other ones. So it's. No, hopefully it sells very quickly because I don't know. I don't know. I want to see some, So I want to see the fanciness, and I'm a whore for the Pop Century, just a whore for it. Hopefully I can convince that dude Chip to come back this year, who seems to know everything about it, and do some fancy things with it. But Chip is very busy. He is a very busy individual with a lot of things going on. A lot of things happening. Yeah, yesterday it was what? Or I guess I should look at this one instead. I don't know why this screws me every time. Is this? I guess this really isn't that important anyway, but whatever. Excuse me. Pretty sure I saw that one. That's fine. That's fine. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Okay, let me do something real quick. Did okay, so this is actually right. is itself. I saw that, Justin. I mean, that to me is kind of like a little bit more how I thought things might go, or like, you know, like might be balanced in that way. Like, I mean, 25 is I mean, it is really not that much. Yeah, I guess. I mean, in the long term, but then you know, it's yeah. That's a nice card, Canterbury. That is a nice card. I love a speckle or sparkle. Love sparkle refractor. But I also saw like that's like they're unionizing, like in at Penn State or something too. Aren't all speckles refractors? Oh no, it's 100% dead. It's 100% dead. It's I mean what it's going to turn into at this point is probably like one mega division that will be like the SEC. That will have its own like TV rights and you know and bowl game rights and stuff, and then there'll be like some like outside conferences that are like they keep trying to do some stuff, but like for the most part it's just DOA. Because I mean, like every article that I read, about Florida and like their new coach has nothing to do with like the coaching or or how players are developing. Is every article is about what players are being recruited, and basically like what's their price. They're flip-flopping between teams because one booster is offering them more money, and then the other one says, "Oh no, I'll give you this much," and then the other one's like, "No, I'll give you this much too." It's not. I don't hate the Texas Tech situation. I mean, if you just want to give them like some flat rate so that they can like comfortably live and not not have to, mess around with other stuff. I really have no beef with that. Would not be mad at that at all. And really, the NCAA could easily give like every NCAA football player $25,000 a year, and like and not even scratch like TV rights money, But yeah, no, I mean there will be not that parity was like a big thing to begin with before, but it's all but it's over with. It's over with. Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Doing well, and no complaints. Just living the dream. Living the low carb dream. Wondering how long it'll take me to defrost a chicken breast when I get home, basically, and how quickly I can cook that thing, or can I just throw a frozen chicken breast on a hot grill and hope for the best? Yeah, I'm doing the keto, man. I'm doing the keto. I mean, that's what my doctor recommended I do. You know, it's fine. First little bit was a struggle, like trying to figure out like what I could and couldn't eat, because there's like surprising amounts of like carbs in everything. A tomato has got a bunch of carbs in it. Whereas you wouldn't really. I mean, lime juice. I used to drink a ton of like water and lime juice. Lime juice, ton of carbs. Ton of carbs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I knew that you had. I mean, I just, and I'm pumping off. It's been like 2 full weeks, and I'm down like 10 pounds, and I weigh again on Sunday, so I'm hoping that I'm hoping that stays. And if I can kill like 5 pounds a week, I'd be pretty comfortable with that. Well, Justin, you lost like 37 pounds in the first like 3 days, which was weird, but I mean you have an active lifestyle too. I am just I got an app to track it all, and I'm following it like pretty hard to make sure that it's all all upright. Yeah, 15 pounds in 13 days. That's bonkers. I mean, I was hoping for that, but I'm still not. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting on my ass. Yeah, I have some. I mean, what's my app called? I think it's just called Keto Diet app. But like, I mean, you can scan barcodes, which is very helpful, or just add your stuff in general. But I mean, in a day, I am allowed. Well, I mean, that was a huge dump, though, Canberry. I mean, that was a big dump. I don't know that it was necessary for you to put it on Instagram, but I mean, it was impressive. It was impressive. Yeah, I mean, I am allowed 23 grams of carbs a day based upon this app. 1,800 calories, 154 grams of fat, and 92 grams of protein. Like that's, I don't come anywhere near the fat and protein really. But yeah, I mean, like egg salad. I got these like spinach wraps from like some tortillas. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Andrew, I put on quite a bit of weight since the last time I saw you at the National. Quite a bit, it just happens. Like you don't even really don't even really expect it. It's just like all of a sudden you're like, oh damn, that's messed up. But things are definitely better. Feeling better. Not as hungry as I used to be. I thought it would still be bad, but like heartburn, like indigestion, gone, completely gone. So I mean, I guess maybe eating a sleeve of Ritz crackers, at 12:30, isn't good for your GERD. I know JMF, but I'm trying to work it down. Like, you know, I don't want to embarrass, you know. Well, see, I mean, I drink an ass ton of water, but the wife has, like, I mean, I have noticed, like, we've got like a water cooler, and I think they deliver like 2 5-gallon jugs like every month, and I'm really the only one that drinks out of it, but like we're like 2 weeks off, and I've already killed almost 1.5 of them, like, you know, like it's we still got like 3 weeks, 3 weeks before they come, but what is your thirst secret? Do tell. That was the other thing too. Like, I mean, you know, as much as I love water, like sometimes I just want something else. And this sparkling ice mess is pretty solid. I mean, to have, like, I mean, because I don't like seltzer waters. Like, they're bitter, and I just don't like them. But this one's sparkly, but still tasty. Morton's potassium chloride salt substitute. Hang on. I mean, do you put it in water or just like straight up? I mean, just, you know, like a little bit, like a little snifter of it, and just go. No, I see a Morton's salt substitute. That is an excellent source of potassium. Yeah, it looks like. I will put it on my Amazon purchase list. I have been, like, I started following the keto Reddit, and they do talk about, like, electrolyte, you know, like imbalances and whatnot. That I've been, you know, like reading some such things about. All right, I'll look into it. I will do that. I mean, it's, and, you know, oddly enough, like, I mean, I get blood work on Monday, but my potassium was like low, which is why the doctor ordered like a follow up blood work. So, I mean, you know, that might be something. Yeah, I still gotta try that. Pickle juice. I mean, I did well. See, I mean, if I'm gonna get some pickle juice, I'm gonna have to get some pickles. You know, that's I'm all about them pickles. You know, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm finding like smart things to do. Yeah, I put this on my shopping list, Canterbury to look at, like when I went to the what do you call it, back to the store. I mean, 3 carbohydrates is heavy. It is heavy. Yeah, that's kind of the trick. I mean, there's some that, like, you know, I only like, you know, sour pickles, but there is some fluctuation on you know, on brand by brand. This I have noticed. But I will get, you know, I put it on the list. Canterbury, put it on the list. Now I'm gonna have to eat some pickles. I got this Wahlburgers. I mean they are a little bit heavy, but they are tasty. They're, I mean, definitely not, to me, not good for hamburgers because they're too thick, but they are a tasty pickle. Yeah, hold on a second. Okay. I had to get a couple. I had to get a couple. That's okay. That's the one I saw. That's what I saw on the thing. And the wife has got like some high blood pressure, so that might be a good option too. Andrew on my shopping list. On the shopping list, all right. Call it a pickle. But no, I mean I've been enjoying like these like spinach wrap things from like some tortilla place. You know, I mean they're like 3 net carbs, but then I mean you stuff it with, you know, lettuce and cucumbers and, you know, some protein. It's very filling. It's very filling. And I've noticed a lot of times, like where I used to eat like 2 sandwiches of garbage, like now maybe I just, you know, just eat one and I'm fairly full. So if I can get rid of this little thing here, you know, without having surgery, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Well, I mean, she's miserable like now anyway. I mean, her doctor like didn't like, or her new told her not to do keto, to do like more of a like a Mediterranean. I mean, basically she's like a calorie. I mean, she's having like 1,400 calories a day or something. Something absurd. So she's miserable as it is anyway. I mean, so I don't know that things could get any worse for her, really. I mean, yeah. I mean, they didn't like really tell her to do something about. Do some, like to change, like to reduce the salt. It's just. Well, I don't know. She's, yeah, I mean, she's not like the protein, eater that I am. Just whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's something I didn't. I just want. Alright, that's fine. Thought I was getting bamboozled there for a second, but no. No bamboozlement as of yet. That's fine. Let's try this. Got some blackberry lemonade type of water additive now, and see how terrible this is. It's not bad at all. Actually fairly tasty. A little sweet, a little too sweet, but whatever. It's not, no, it's, I think I threw like some Propel, like, immune defense thing or something, like it was like 0 carbs, I don't know. I had a hard time finding one that was like, there was no carb, but, The Crystal Light I've had before and just was not, didn't love it. You know, I mean, the one thing, I mean, if you do have Crystal Light, I mean, if you just do like half Crystal Light and half like vodka or something, because no carbs in vodka. You know, then that, I mean, that helps cut the Crystal Light taste a little bit. I mean, you know, that's not a bad. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm sorry for you, Canterbury, but I mean, that's not a terrible thing to be allergic to. If I gotta have one, I might say that, just because it keeps you from, you know, eating the stuff that you probably shouldn't be eating to begin with. So that's. I mean, what kind of reactions? Out of curiosity. Well, see, I mean, I hit Costco up, Andrew, and found like a bunch of like very like keto friendly things. You know, I mean, I remember we talked about this where you're like, oh, if it says keto friendly, like that's probably bullshit, and you were right. Like anything that said like keto friendly, I looked and was like, oh, it's only 10 net carbs. But Costco had like an entire display of like keto stuff. There was like some ice cream bars. They were like 2 net carbs. That were, I mean, were very good. The only thing is like you would just like eat too many of them. I mean, I would track them, but I mean I would just eat too many of them. See, I don't care. Oh, that sucks. That's not fun. No, see, I mean, no, I'm still I'm not that good. I will still eat the artificial sweeteners because I'm a scumbag. Oh, if I couldn't have Diet Pepsi, that's a bad spot. Well, that was like, early on, like the biggest problem for me, Andrew, was like there was like certain textures that I wanted, like something chewy like bread, and then like something sweet. It's like I found like some protein bars that are like chocolate protein bars. I know they're probably full of like fake sugar. But they're good, and like these cauliflower rounds that I like make like sandwiches out of. Like, do a pretty good job of like making me not want just like straight up white bread. But even that's like kind of gone away. Like, that was like bad the first like 2 weeks, I'll say. Like, it was like kind of rough there. But even like now, it's kind of like it's. I'm okay just having like a protein and some green beans, or a protein and like like a lettuce wrap or something like it. But again, I'm only eating like really one meal a day, which frankly was what I was doing before. One meal and then snacking like a monster. So I'm still doing the one meal, but I've given up the snacking, and whatever. Listen, it has been easier for me to put my shoes on. The past week, so I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna stick with it for a little while. Should I be worried? I was gonna say that You alright?
Yeah, sorry, it was my dad trying to be who is going to sleep with Nikki, and then
Oh,
so,
okay.
so sorry.
No, I know. I was just worried. Like, no,
No, I
that's
didn't
fine.
want to make some noise.
Oh, no, you're all right. I just
But I knew if I didn't answer, he was starting calling.
nope. I just no. I mean, you know, that
Sorry.
no, it's no problem. I just got worried that like something was wrong.
Yeah.
That's
No,
but no,
it
okay.
was because I know he starts calling. My mom, I told her like, okay, I'll call you back. And my dad, he started calling and calling,
I know that one.
But
That's,
then he was like, okay, your brother is calling. But no, I told your sister, and then your niece is even in the night. And did you get the nurse? And I sent the money for this. And
yeah.
so I was like, okay, I'll call you.
Andrew, like I wasn't. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Like I mean, I've been like I mean I take. I mean it's probably like terrible for me too, but. I've been taking this stuff like in the mornings but like I've been having like much better days like I don't know. I mean clarity I mean I guess is like the best I mean the best way to put it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, it's. I don't have like a. Like ups and downs almost. You know, I mean, there's, a lot of times like during the day, after I ate something, I'd be like up, and then it was down, and then it was up, and then it was down. Like, there's like more of a. Like it's just like just like an even flow of stuff, but I'm like, again, probably terrible for me, but I found this thing somewhere, and you take like a little scoop, you put it in the thing, there's no carbs or anything to it, but it's, it's like some, like, caffeine and, vitamin blend of weird jackalness, but, like, I mean, like, mornings are always the roughest for me, getting going. I can get up and do stuff, but then like if I have the opportunity to lay back down, like I'm laying back down. But if I pop some of this stuff, like I've like I tend to keep like get moving a little better. What is this crystal light business? Oh, berry sangria. That's huge. I mean, again, because I don't mind the water. But there is some times that I just want something that's not water. And that's that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Now I guess I can have it delivered from Walmart. Two cars there. Yeah, I just gotta find. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess finding one that is, in fact, the zero. Oh, that looks good. Zero carbohydrates. The strawberry pineapple refresh. Have you had that before? With some caffeine? Yeah, see, I can't. To me, like the La Croix and like the seltzer water is too bitter. Like I can't. The taste terrible to me. That's why like I was kind of surprised by like this sparkling ice stuff. I've seen it forever, but it's like it's carbonated, but it doesn't have like that bitter like kind of seltzer water taste to it, and no carbs at all. The lemonade and the grapefruit I've had, like they're both pretty good, but I mean the Crystal Light thing, I would much rather have that because it's cheap. I can squirt in a bottle and go. So let me try some of these things. Let's wait. 1.62. Ooh, that straw. Well, that's with caffeine. Is probably why that is like bumped more expensive. Because I was still hunt for a high, even if it's just caffeine. I'll do it. I don't care. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to. Actually, let me check this. Because this is a better question than. So they have this in my Publix. Yeah, I can go to Publix and get this. That's fine. Okay, never mind. I just hate having to go somewhere. But let's put it on the shopping list. Because there's I don't know if you have this problem where you's at, but Publix is my main grocery store. It's really the only grocery store that should ever be visited, as I've been to many grocery stores, many chains, and Publix is by far the best. But Publix they don't make them all standard sizes. There's one that's by my house that's the size of a convenience store. That's if you wanted to, if they might have Crystal Light there, but they probably have one flavor. There's one by the store here that's a medium-sized Publix, and I looked there. I went through all of their stuff and found basically nothing. There was no carb. And then there's one that's kind of a little bit farther away from the house than the convenience store one. That is a massive store, and if they don't have it, then that doesn't exist. So, Free Nature, how you doing? Yeah, dude. That's that's the thing. Costco. I'm gonna have to go back to Costco and get more. They have ground beef sealed. Things that last longer than the wrapped up ones. And their steaks are excellent. Oh, so good. Freak, what are you up to today? Did it work? Was it a game today or anything? I don't even know. They've not even checked to see if there's some kind of a new. see, I mean, that's the. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you go to the nicer one, the bigger one, it's like, I mean, they have like whatever you want. Because I love like I mean, I can't really eat it that much anymore. But cube steak. I don't know if anybody's familiar with this thing where it's like poked, like 1,000,000 times with little holes in it, and then you traditionally like cook it in some kind of like gravy, and it breaks down into, like, I mean, you can just like cut it with a spoon. But I mean, if you go to like the small Publix, they never have it. You go to the medium one, you're lucky if you see one. And then you go to the big one, and there's like more than you could want. I mean, that's my wife's like birthday meal. That's all she wants. Is like cube steak, mashed, like full blown like real done mashed potatoes, green beans and biscuits. Like that's what she wants for her birthday. Oh, I mean, cube steak's the effing best, dude. But I mean, like, even on the easiest thing, like, I mean, I just take like a can of cream of mushroom soup or something, or several, dump it on it, throw it in a slow cooker in the oven, and just destroy it. Just destroy it. Weston to see the lady, freaking nature. Little late night rendezvous. I see. I like it. Marlins and Pirates, top of the fifth, 0-0. Yeah, nothing really crazy happening today, and yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, I just like, I don't really like. I mean, the only time I really cook for myself is like Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays because I'm home like alone. But I'm trying not to eat like so late. Lee, how you doing? He's no way that dude's 21 years old. I have like a 2018 Elite Extra Edition. Oh, Weston, fancy ass, Andrew. It's fancy ass. Like it's all like home developments, but it's all fancy ones. Shit, he is 21. Dude, I swear I got like a 2018 Triple E card of his. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, I guess I should try and sell it. Yeah, I'll get right around to that because I am 100% on top of selling stuff. I don't have like an entire box that needs to be listed and sold. I'm just too lazy to do it. Far too lazy to do it. Yeah, my wife's parents almost moved to Weston like I mean years and years ago, like when the subdivisions like were just starting to pop up. Like they went up there to look and then just decided against it. But it's crazy, like my father-in-law does construction, like just builds houses. And like I mean he said like I mean like to build a house now, just like materials and labor is basically double what it was like 2 years ago. Now I think a lot of it is people just being like greedy punk asses, like knowing that everybody else is charging more, so they just say like, oh, we're gonna charge more. I mean, I can try, Lee. I can try. Why not? Let's see. There's 10. That's divided by 10, 20. I mean, we'll look like this. Greg, well, you know, I mean, just digging a ditch in case I need to lay some pipe, you know. Greg, any word on the COVID test? Night. Well, that's good. I mean, it's better. It's better. I mean, flu still sucks, but yeah. All right, would look something like this. I'll take it out just in case. God, for some reason I am starving right now. Like, I gotta. Why am I not doing this the easy way? Can anybody tell me? So it would be $24, 10 spots, Phil Donner's Hanger number 7. I'll give you 2 random teams a spot. I'm not gonna snake draft it because I don't have the mental fortitude to do it. Who do you think's digging the hole, Lee? You think I'm doing it? I can't afford Americans to dig this hole. I can't afford Americans. They want legit money and like hell and the insurance, proof and stuff. F that noise. I did see, and I have to laugh about it because I mean, I don't. My my hate doesn't. I hate both. I hate both sides. So I find laugitude in both of them. But like Dr. Oz, who I think is, before his like run for like office, I thought was just like the biggest scumbag scammer like ever. But I saw him complaining about like illegal Americans. Doing illegal aliens doing work, only to find out that he had been fined $90 million for using illegal labor. I don't like Dr. Oz. I think it's the same thing. I wouldn't know, as a married man, I would not know anything about that. But I think I know what it's supposed to mean. I think it's the same thing. Getting jiggy with it. The horizontal lambada or something I think I might have just made that up, brand new by myself. So I'm not sure. Can't be sure. But no, this particular ditch is mostly for the water balloon fight that I plan on having with the neighbors. I've been told hey, let's have a water balloon fight. It'll be fun. They're like, oh, okay, that'll be fun. I didn't explain to them that I was gonna be entrenched and also have military grade water balloons. So it's gonna be a surprise to them. When there's mortar shells of water balloons, falling upon their on their position, but you know, I don't do anything half-assed. Don't do anything half-assed. So this is, you know, this is the I mean, this is the first trench that I'm going to fill with water and then alligators. Then there's going to be one just over this mound of dirt that's going to be for like the ordnance stuff. You know, so I mean, we're not playing. You know, I mean, if you challenge me to a contest, that means it's a game to win. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna you know, half-ass that and, you know, just say, oh, we lost. No, I'm gonna have, you know, I'm gonna have a walkie-talkie that's, you know, that has like a helicopter coming, you know, to drop the big stuff. That's what I'm gonna have going on. Oh yeah, sharks with lasers on their heads. I might do that on the bigger, you know, on the next one. Maybe do that on the next one. Okay. Now this. All right. So this is. Well, hang on. Because that did change a couple of things. Oh, wait a minute. That actually went an 8. Yep, okay. So that's problematic. Sorta, kinda. Huh. I think we're going to do 8 instead of 7 because somebody stepped in. And went off on number 8. So yeah, let's go. All right, so we're gonna do Donner's 8 first. All right, so let me get the list for this one because. I mean, Frank, I just give away the last teams if it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Okay, so this is... Ocho number 8, which would be 33 hours. Yeah, I mean, sea basses with lasers, it's still, you know, better than nothing without lasers. You know, I mean, if it was like tilapia with lasers, that would be lame because the tilapia are just all on, you know, on the bottom of the, you know, they're bottom dwellers. So nobody's gonna get shot with a laser if they're, you know, if they're doing that. At least sea bass will be, you know, probably swimming around, kind of, sort of, maybe. You know, so there's that at least. Ill-tempered sea bass. I mean, is there a different kind of sea bass? But I mean, the other question, like, do we need to get them DNA tested? Because, you know, supposedly what sea bass you buy in a restaurant is not necessarily sea bass. It's, you know, some other kind of thing or fish that no one knows or cares because they're like, oh, this is delicious. This is delicious. well. Let's see. 13. 13. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. John, how are you doing today? All right, one second. Yeah, all right, John. Yeah, we got a little bit of weirdness. I had pulled number 7 for a filler that we were trying to do. You went off on 8, so I'm gonna do 8 first, but then 7 will still be. So will then be the last one that we have to do. If that makes sense to you. So give me one quick second. Which ones of these do you need? Oh, sorry. Do you need more of any of these?
Yes, all these.
Tell me which ones, because I'm going to start something here in a minute. I don't want to slow you down.
White Sox.
Okay.
Dodgers.
Okay.
Rays.
Okay.
Mariners.
Okay.
Cubs.
Yep.
Reds.
Uh-huh.
Marlins.
Yep.
Brewers.
Okay.
Yankees.
Oh, bunch. Okay.
Red Sox.
Okay.
Giants.
Okay.
Padres.
Okay.
Pirates. Angels.
I should have just printed them all. Twice I didn't.
Maybe I need 2 Pirates, but I have.
Okay, I'll do another one. Oh, what happened, John? What happened? No, John, I'm having a water balloon fight with the neighbors, and I'm digging a moat to have with, to fight with. I mean, the neighbors' kids are kind of snotty, so this moat is going to have either sharks, if I can get them. That's a little bit questionable right now. More than likely going to get some ill-tempered sea bass that I'm going to put lasers on their heads. And then going to have like the next thing over another ditch with a with full-blown ordnance. No, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I'm sorry to hear that. Hang on, let me get some boxes. That's a good idea. Although as all the nature shows that I've watched, they've kind of said the piranhas aren't the blood eating monsters that we think they are. They will devour like a carcass, but won't really have to go after, like somebody just in the water. Now, if I put some razor wire on the front of the thing, then when you hop in, you're bloody. Then maybe the piranhas. It's possibilities. See, I don't know. I mean, it's tough, John. I mean, I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to contact some kind of wildlife expert and find out. I mean, because the thing is, like, I mean, if, I don't want the kids to die, but I mean, if they just got like a bit a little bit, that'd be okay. Okay, so 49ers, I think, is the first one. John getting the 49ers, all right. And the Bengals. Justin getting the Bengals, all right. All right, team. Team to team. Looks like it's accurate. What? No. Wait a minute, because wait a minute. That was in number 8. No, I mean, again, it's sold. Can I give it to you in 7, Justin? Would you be 7 and some considerations? Because now, yeah, I know this is the problem. Like in the old system, like as soon as I shut it off, like it everything like stopped immediately. This one, like there is a delay in all of this. Because it's not even in stock. You know what? Okay, no, that's all right. Oh, no, okay, Justin, I'm gonna refund you. I'm gonna refund you for the Bengals in 8. Doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Actually, makes no difference. So you want them? I gave you. That's fine. I'm gonna. I mean, break credit, all right for you, Justin. That means throw you a little extra something. For the Bengals. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That I can fix. I mean, since you, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. So all right. Let me get you some break credit real quick. I mean that's I mean that's still that works out okay. Justin, Gmail or MSN? Which one? Which is the one that you use? Okay. Okay, so you got some credit. You still, I mean, you have the Bengals one way or the other, so that's fine. Number, where is it? All right, so number 8 is done. Number 7 still has some numbers in it, so that's 20. Okay, so we're good. We can do the 8 box number 8. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's put the random thing over here so I can try and remember again, even though the odds are very low that I will remember, because I think I've remembered once so far. Hey, everybody. Come Susie, welcome. If I see breaks with you, welcome. If you've never been here, you come in. Let's be realistic. You've been here. Going to do the 2022, or no, it's 2021 Donruss Hanger. Now, this one is going to be number 8. Even though 7 hasn't been done yet, it's not important. 8 got filled first. So we're going to do 8 first. Okay? I know. Ben, yeah, I mean, once you come, you can't leave. It's just how the world works. So, coming over this direction. So I'm going to need some sleeves for sure. Probably. Well, I mean, I might not even need those. Well, I'm going to need sleeves and top loaders. Look at this first. So that, I think, is accurate there. Let me go ahead. Uh-oh. I have only got 3 cases of sleeves left. I got to maybe start inquiring about where I can get more of those. Alright, let's make this as exciting as humanly possible, shall we? I mean, really just, give it the energy that it's due, right? I mean, first thing we're going to need to do is move this keyboard out of the way, because I'm going to need the space for the energy. I'm going to need it for the hotness. Still no autograph, if there's even, we've got this, it's a 64-box case. We have not had one as of yet, so we'll still have to see if that changes. Alright, so McCath, Wallace, Parsons, and Darden. Rookies, these guys, and a Wallace. Rated rookie thing there. Rated rookie, Dimitri Felton. Browns, that one is the canvas collection. Then you got, some of these guys that, do things. A Zach Wilson for the Jets. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Davis Mills, oddly enough, right now, which is fairly exciting. Even though I do not follow the Texans in any significant way, but obviously Jim might, could provide information on that. He is Texas, right? All right, Trey Lance, Niners. QB, that a free stuff Saturday spot. Mitchell, Moore, Osai. That guy, and a Hunter Long. Nobody cares. Rondale Moore. That one, another canvas collection for the Cardinals. Top loader, completely unnecessary, but whatevers. That guy. Herbert, Chubb, another Zach Wilson. White hot rookies even. White hot for Zachy Poo. So Jets winning right now. Who's not, Justin? Really? Who's not? And I am going to have to order team bags soon, too. I got to just call my guy and see if he's got those. A Carter, a Schoenack Schwartz, Farley rookies, the Mayfield, McCurian, Hillman, and a Landon Dickerson. Yeah, another canvas, Jamar Jefferson for the Lions. I imagine he might still be. I mean, he's a beeve. You know what I'm saying? He's a beeve. Says it right there on the jersey. All right, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. And a Jalen Hurts. Yep, here we go. Okay. Rousseau, Trimble. Fitzpatrick, that guy, Mike Williams, Corey Davis. Hey, Vera Tucker, a rookie. All right. Barry Sanders, Manning, Moon, White, some guy Brady. Sermon, Hurts, Henry, Mac Jones, elite rookies. First Patriot we have seen of his stature in the last 2 breaks. And some guy Jonathan Elway, unfamiliar. Ooh, that's weird. Okay. Trimble. That dude, a Fitzpatrick or Fitzmagic, whatever. And then Hicks, Kamara, Prescott, and a Amari Rogers. Dez Fitzpatrick, wide receiver, Titans in the canvas collection. Then we've got some guy named Rice, Mahomes, Paul, Thomas, Harris, Brown, Bradshaw, Tricky Ricky Williams, and a Kamara. How much better do you think? I mean, would Ricky Williams be like a slam dunk Hall of Famer if the NFL allowed weed? I mean, would there even be any question that he would be maybe even still dominating if weed was legal in the NFL? Don't know. We'll never know. But, and Bolton, Fremuth, Pay, a Roundtree, Aguilar, Baker, Mahomes, and a Palmer. Waddell, I mean, we've been taking care of him for the most part. Gridiron Kings. I mean, I saw him one time in nothing but underwear. I don't want to get weird about where and how this happened, but he was in boxer briefs and walked past me, and I've never seen a human being as stone cold built as that dude ever. And I mean, and I look at myself in the mirror, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, do that math. Do that math. This is Donruss hanger number 8. Freaking nature. Number 7, not full yet. But number 8 is technically full. So there's that. Gotta love the hangers, man. And Etienne, well, because why not for the Jags? Only one more hanger to go before we give away the $1,000 in the old credity goodness. Tom Brady press proof and a Trevor Lawrence press proof for the Jaguars. That's as good as you're gonna get out of a hanger with with that. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not an MLB pitcher, but I took acid one time and competed in a fencing tournament when I was in college. Book Eggman probably should not have been on the recorded video portion of this, but whatever now. It is what it is. You done? Okay. Hang on. Alright, hang on 1 second. There might be one football. I may do that tonight before I leave just because it's easy.
Okay. So I'll do that shit tomorrow.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I don't care. They can wait.
Okay.
They can wait. I'll make sure that I don't.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. I'm hella making sure that my sorter gets home safe, because if she quits or leaves, like, I might just shut this whole thing down. I don't know if I can. My sorter, Lee. My helper, my sorter helper, Silvana. Oh, who is that? I mean, doing no. I mean, do you want to know? I mean, I know the answer. I mean, you're not going to like it. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. He agreed. He admitted to it. He only pitches on acid, actually. Davis Mills, who is getting some love from the Texans. Because what else could you get from the Texans but, positive things. Alright, and that guy. Bosa, him, Sammy D. Warner, Goff, Wagner, him, that guy, and that guy. Alright. There it is. Let me move this out of the way. And I actually remembered to do the random. So, no 2 videos on this one, suckers. 7 will be our random number. I have had, even though this, the disease has been gone for a week, I have been had some nasty boogers. All right, we're gonna go 7 times here. Top spot after 7 will get spot in the Ocho. 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. Going to John. All right. Not unexpected with the hit count there, but there we go. Go to that. Look over here. Get you some music, and give me just a minute to clean this up. Oh shit, it's late. I gotta feed that fucking cat before I get in trouble from the other lady. So let me grab some boxes. Hang on. I gotta decide if I want to sort this thing tonight or let her do it. I know I'll sort it faster, but but how much do I care? Is the question. The question is tough. Yeah, I mean, Canterbury, I have already pre-ordered, or I already ordered like 7 more cases. At some point, I think I'm going to probably just like abandon doing, Bowman altogether, and just turn this into a Donruss thing. Alright, let me feed this cat real fast. Alright, Brina, you bastard. I don't know. Bruno hella not out there, so. We're gonna set it for like 15 minutes and then go try again. I mean, Canterbury. I think you're talking crazy with that. I think you're talking crazy with that. You think Biden has the wherewithal to get more of the best football skew like ever produced? I mean, he doesn't. He wouldn't pull the trigger on that. He wouldn't pull the trigger on that. You sure you don't want to do it like next weekly? Excuse me. I mean, 7 is in the store, right? And Raiders and Ravens. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you seem kind of like, that you kind of wanted it to be like sometime around Christmas. You know what I mean? So, if we do this like before August, then that's going to be weird for everybody. You know what I mean? I mean, I think I'd take a 15% off and let it work through, like, maybe, I don't know, let's see, end of September or something. Okay, place smells completely of cat food now, which is awesome. I love that. I love that deeply. I hope that I'm not gonna call it a stupid cat, but I hope that cat shows up. No, she came early and was like, "Would you mind feeding Bruno later?" And I'm like, "Of course." I mean, what am I going to say? Like, no, drive your ass back over here at 9 o'clock and do it. But he's used to being fed at like 8:45, so I'm a little bit late tonight. So who knows where his ass is at? But whatever. I'll try again in a little while just to. Did you hear her last story, Freaking Nature, or no? She was asking me about if I knew anybody that could foster like some kittens. Did you hear that story? I don't. I mean, I was busy, so I didn't really ask like all the necessary questions. But the information that I got was that she found some crack house that had like 4 kittens that were not being taken care of. So she went to said crack house, took a trapper person with her, put the trapper person back, didn't want to spook the crackhead. Took her gun with her because you're going to a crack house. Obviously, you're going to take your gun with you in case there's trouble. And paid this crackhead to give her like these kittens that that needed caring for. Now there was a 4th kitten that the crackhead couldn't find, but was unwilling to look any harder because if he woke up his uncle, then there would be, quote, hell to pay. So she went to a crack house with her gun to get some kittens that needed to be taken out of that situation. Again, how she found the house, I don't know. How she found out there was cats there, I don't know. But I mean, apparently her mother and her son were both very adamant in the opinion that did you want to die for this kitten? Because that sounds like you dying like for a kitten. Oh yeah, 100% 305. 100% it was 305. I know. I mean, I want to ask her more, but at the same time, I feel like it's the time has passed, and I'm just like, I'm not good with that. The wife was immediately like, "Well, what about this?" I'm like, "I didn't ask." Well, what about this? I didn't ask. What about this? I didn't ask. I'm not good with getting all the details of anything. I could go into hey. I said, Freaking Nature. I talk about him sometimes. She's like, yeah, I know Freaking Nature. He got shot. He got shot where? I don't know. I didn't ask. What happened? I don't know. I didn't ask. He just said he got shot. Is he okay? I mean, he was typing, so I think he's okay. I guess he's all right. I mean, after getting shot. But you didn't ask what? No, I didn't ask. Well, yeah, there's 2 here, vintage card doc. This is like a business, like a little strip mall sort of kind of thing. And there's one that I forget what its name is, but it eats early. And then Bruno is the one that eats about 8:45 that I have to go and try and feed. Very vocal, very, 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 very vocal. And she's trapped 2 of them already. And wants to trap Bruno, but I mean, how that's going to work out, I don't really know. But yeah, I mean, I had one that lived outside my house for a long time. We had a lady that was next door that would feed it, but it basically just anytime I came home, it was on my walkway. We got very close. I would give it treats every night and talk to it because it was the only thing that would listen to my bitchings about breaking that night. So I'd sit outside for a minute and be like, "Orangey, I mean, you would not believe what Lee did tonight. Oh my god." And then the lady that was caring for it put the thing down. I guess it was needed, but I cried. I'm not gonna lie. I cried. Still, I still miss Orangey. I still sometimes I'll come home, open up the door to my car and be like, "Orangey?" And I'm like, "No, he's dead." So that's not, no mas. Well, that's probably just my fur, Freaking Nature. Honestly, I'm a very hairy bastard. So that was probably just my fur. But yeah, I mean, it's I believe it. I believe it. No, they are. I mean, I got two inside. I mean, I am a cat person. I got two inside. That I'll show you the sweetest picture that you ever want to see. I mean, if you like cats. If you don't like cats, you're gonna be disgusted. I mean, but the daughter today went to snuggle the kitty, and then when she was snuggling the kitty, was like, oh, would you put some would you put a blanket over me and turn the lights out? I was like, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. See, I mean, the only thing with dogs is I have no yard. I don't have a backyard. It's the back is like a paved patio. So I wouldn't want to have dogs that wouldn't have space to run and stuff. So so that's why I have no. That because I don't want to go with the hassle of it. Also, as well. But this was the child with Birdie, and today she wanted some covers and to snuggle. So they both slept a little bit. It was very cute. The other cat won't have anything to do with her. Just nothing to do with her. But Bird does has learned that she'll pat her and snuggle her and stuff, so she likes it. So nope, cats need no baths. No baths. Oh hell yeah, she's getting big, Lee. Hell yeah, she's getting big. Let's see if she was taking a tennis thing. Still kind of. There's there were some other kids and stuff, but this was that was her with some of the other ones. She is pure white and getting big. This one is the one whose family we're going to the barbecue with. She's bigger than 36, 40 inches maybe. 40 inches maybe. That one she is her little crush. But he's kind of a midge. And this one is just some guy, some kid that was in the class who's a year older than everybody else. But no, I want to say maybe 40 inches, something like that. I don't know. She's a little bit, taller than a yardstick, because we used to use a yardstick. She got an attitude problem though too, which is not good. Yeah, I think he might have been yeah, he probably was 6. He probably was 6. This is my first tennis camp. It's just some garbage. They don't really play tennis. They mostly just run around after balls, and so he was just doing whatever. Yeah, no thanks. Nice kid, Nicholas, I think was his name. Friendly kid, but just, much bigger than the rest of them. I don't know, but she can be an asshole. There's no sugarcoating her being a straight up asshole. She'll just. Well, I guess the other thing too is I got my ass whooped. If I did anything wrong, there was a beating coming. So I learned I learned from fear to do things in the right way. Her, I mean, if she's like thirsty or something, she'll be like, give me some water. I'm like, I mean, you couldn't like ask nicely, and it's like, okay, please get me some water, kind of like, damn, man, like, I mean, that's just, or I say like, hey, would you mind picking up some of your toys? No. I'm like, that wasn't really a question. It's like, I don't care. I'm like, do you want me to just throw them away? No. I said, then pick them up. Fine. I'm like, damn, dog. You got some toot issues. But then, like, she'll show, like, like the most intense, like, empathy for people. Like, I mean, at her tennis thing, the coach tells us one day, like, yeah, this one little girl was like, kind of like, there's like some rocks somewhere, and she was like, headed to the bathroom or to a snack break or whatever. She tripped and fell in the rocks. Well, Penelope, first one, like, rushes over, holds her hand, picks her up, is like dusting her off, asking her if she's okay, like getting, like, trying to get her, like, to somewhere to sit down and stuff. I mean, and she'll do that. Like, you don't predict. She'll just, I mean, just, and the coach, I mean, telling us, like, this, this story about it. And then, with us, at least with me, she might as well be like, hey, F you, dog. Like, just, well, I mean, Lee, I mean, she's still too weak to do it, but I went ahead and bought a gun safe. Because I was, like, just getting concerned about her digging and stuff, and God knows, I mean, what she can do. So I got a little, I mean, it's not, it's more just like one of those, like, little square things. All it holds is a pistol and a magazine. But it's, locked up, so she can't get at it. Like, just because I was worried. I mean, even at her age, I was worried about it. Alright, let me try and feed this cat one more time real quick. I'll be right back. Yep, he was there. Yep, and she's texting me immediately, asking don't to forget Bruno. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah. She loves her emojis. That lady, I personally am not a huge emoji fan, but she loves her emojis. Alright, that's good. That's good. Damn. Did you see what's his name? Who completely deserves it? What the fuck is his name? Tim Kirkshin. In the Baseball Hall of Fame. To me, like my favorite baseball analyst is Kirkshin. He used to do a bunch of stuff on the Dan Le Batard show, down here, in South Florida. He was a good, not only a very exceptional analyst, but a good sport in all things. Le Batard used to do he probably still does a thing somebody looks like. And they would always do it with Kirkshin, and he would just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. I can't even find a list of it now. They used to have. But he was. He was funny. I can't find it. You just have to. Yeah, you can find the video somewhere, but it was, I can't even think of. Jay Cutler looks like the guy trying to break into a house on an alarm company commercial. Yeah, I used to listen to him because he was Miami. He was definitely not, sports wise. He was maybe 60% sports and 40% social commentary. And then he left ESPN, and I know he was doing a podcast, but I just don't listen. I don't listen to him, not because I didn't like him, but I just don't. It was convenient to put it on at 9 o'clock in the morning. When I'm doing other shit, but then to make myself on the way home from here listen to it for 10 minutes. I just don't do, but. Paul Feinbaum. Anybody know? You guys know who Paul Feinbaum is. Looks like the human version of the NCAA rule book. Pete Carroll looks like a mask a bank robber would wear. Bartolo Colon looks like the last Mohican who ate the second to last Mohican. Joe Torre looks like the guy who entered the sauna wearing a gold chain and takes his towel off in the middle of the sauna while walking towards the open bench across from you and sits down next to Wade Phillips. I mean, they're too good. Oh no, I mean, I love Feinbaum, dude. I am a Paul Feinbaum fan, but I mean, he does in fact look like the human version of the NCAA rulebook. I mean, it's an absolute fair comparison. Lane Kiffin is the boater who throttles up in a no wake zone. You know, I mean, that's completely accurate. Russell Wilson looks like a dolphin trainer. I think that's fair. You know, but I mean, like he would read these to Kirchen, and Kirchen would just laugh and laugh and laugh. But even beyond that, I mean, Kirchen, I mean, to me, like my all-time favorite baseball writer. I don't follow baseball enough to say that he is like legitimately the best, but he's my personal favorite, is what I'm saying. My personal favorite. So very happy to see him, hit the Hall of Fame. But I don't know. Like I guess I just don't. I guess at the old place I worked more hours. I would get there like early and then work like a full day, and then like maybe Jesse comes in, so like I would have like more time to like put on. Listen to Lebitard in the morning and then Feinbaum in the afternoon and stuff. But now, like. I don't come in that much because I handle all my stuff in a very, in a very smooth manner. So there's that's what's what. Dang dongle, you know what I'm saying? Shite, I didn't start the whites before I left today. Son of a motherless goat. Ugh. Now I gotta do like double laundry when I get home. Crap. That's weird. Let's see what's this is not. This is not accurate. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. That's, I mean, that's an impressive, I mean, Jose Ramirez got 78. Pete Alonso got 78. Judge got 77. I mean, Goldschmidt is up there, but, I mean, dang. Trey, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, let's see. I mean, runs batted in. What's the, yeah, this is not helping me. Whatever. Yeah, Trey. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's something you technically could do. Something you technically could do. Hang on, cat lady. What's up? I mean, you know, the Donruss hanger is something, you know, is bonkers, whatever. Well, you know, we'll deal with that at some point. So, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Damn, only 10 o'clock. That's not. That doesn't bode well for things and giggles. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. We'll see what's what in the butt hut with other things. Maybe something magical has happened. And that's not so much. Oof, that's a kick in the dong dong and the swong swong. So that's whatever, but it is what it is. Hang on a second. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me check with the wifey poo. What's she talking about? that's in the pocket. I mean, warm in what way, Greg? I mean, it's hot as balls all the time, so it's difficult to say in general. I need to look at my team and my stock numbers. I think they're okay. That's such a bitch to move. I mean, you know, it's weird. Temperature wise, like number wise, hot as it always has been. You know, I mean, you know, hot AF. Because I'm getting older, I'm struggling more to deal with the heat. I mean, that's just how it is. Like the older I get, the harder it is to do it. It's so humid. I mean, it's always been like that's why I spend like so little time outside. But I mean, there's one thing that is a guarantee in my life. Every single time I get in my car, it doesn't matter if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, if it's 10 o'clock in the morning, if it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As soon as I get in my car and like sit down and close the door, I go, God, it's hot as fuck in here. Because it is. You know, I mean, again, it's fine now. But like the internal temperature thing on my on my dash on my car said 107. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be funny. I'll take a picture of that and send that to some of my northern friends, and they'll get a laugh out of it. So I take a picture of it. I look at the picture, and there's there's like some dust on the display. So I wipe the dust off with my thumb on the display. Burn my thumb. Burn my damn thumb on just wiping dust off of a piece of plastic that said 107. It's just monstrous. It's just foolish. I mean, even like, I told you like we were taking the daughter like to tennis, right? And she's like on a court. I'm sitting on a bench underneath the biggest tree that you've ever seen, so there is no sun touching me in any fashion. But sitting out there for 2 hours, it affects me. It has to be like old man syndrome. That I'm just like, man, when I get back in the store, I'm just like drinking water like a crazy person because I'm just hot. Oh, well, the daughter goes like beet red. We lace her down with sunscreen and whatnot, and they tell you to bring sunscreen and all that. But even like this was. Let me see. I don't know if I've shown you this one or not. But like, after, I think this was after the tennis. They're not like it's not like they're like running like wind sprints and stuff. Like it's just hot out there. No, it's very possible, but like she ends up looking like this. This has nothing to do with like the sun. This is just the heat exuding from her. Just like pure red cheeks, sweating balls. You know, I mean, and that's, and she complains about it. I mean, it's like the next morning, I'm like, hey, you want to go to tennis? She's like, no, it's hot. It's too hot. I don't want to do it. It's too hot. Pretty close. I mean, pretty close. Now the other kids, I mean, like there are other kids in there that, you know, I mean, like, you know, just okay. I mean, he's a little red, but you know, I mean, well, this kid's like dad is Indian, so I mean that's a whole nother thing. But I mean, she just goes pure tea, you know, it'd be just pure tea red fire. But she doesn't care really that much. I mean, it doesn't bother her, which is why I know that my complaint is an old man complaint. You know, she just still, you know, asking like, hey, can we go to the pool? Can we go to the other thing? I mean, it's, you know, it's just she doesn't care. Doesn't bother her. Bothers me. Doesn't bother her. 4. Well, 4 and let's see, 7. Yeah, I mean, like 4.5, a little bit. I mean, yeah, a little under 4.5. Well, thank you, Trey. I mean, I know she is. I mean, obviously, you're not telling me anything I don't know, but you know, she's a hoot. Yeah, I mean, she has, you know, I mean, it's she doesn't care. Well, no, I mean, she's big. I mean, for her age, she's big. I mean, because the other 2 kids are her same age. Like, not the big one. The big one is like 6, but the other 2 that are like in that picture are 4 as well. And I mean, she just, you know, she's a biggin. Not, you know, just tall and big. I mean, it's just, you know, it's not mercifully, you know, just, I don't know, man. I don't know. She just, I mean, she just is what it is. Since we're here, I'll show you my favorite picture of her. No milk. She doesn't even drink milk. Doesn't even drink milk. They had a fair that some of you I know have seen this picture, but I don't care. It's my favorite thing of all time. She went to to the fair in the morning. Yeah, I know. I mean, she just doesn't, you know, or went to the fair like at night, and like, you know, Grandpa took her, so Grandpa doesn't give a shit. Like, I mean, if she wants something, okay. You know, like, he is Persian. Like, I mean, he was born in Iran, so, you know, so he looks fully foreign. And they go to this fair that's, just like a youth fair. I mean, like with the rides and the cotton candy and all that kind of garbage. You know, so they go, like, you know, he goes and like just pretends that he doesn't understand English, and just like walks her up to like the front of the line or whatever. You know, I mean, you know, just terrible things to teach a small child, but. This is like my two favorite pictures of her. This is when she gets to the thing. She has to wear her princess dress because she has to. So as soon as she gets there, she gets face paint and she gets ice cream. All right, so this is probably, I'm gonna guess, about 6 o'clock. You know, she is just, you know, like, I mean, you know, Viking, you know, just rage that is, you know, that it is time to party. Now, you know, she, you know, the wife's like, where are you? Where are you at? Like midnight. this place closes. I mean, she normally goes to bed down about 9 o'clock. So, I mean, so midnight is hella late. She rolls up at midnight looking like that. I mean, I have looked similar on meth benders. You know, that like you start the day with a picture, like, yeah, man, we're high as a kite, having a great time, and then end of the night, and you are burnt AF, and you're like, oh my god, I'm done. These two are my. I mean, I want to have put on a T-shirt, frankly. I want to put on a T-shirt, but I mean, she is just. I mean, oh my gosh, she doesn't. Let's hope the wife was not watching, because she would be probably pretty pissed. If I was showing all that off, but I mean, my God, man, I mean, it hits too much to home that I'm like, yeah, you know, I mean, I have been there so many times. Like, all right, we're gonna start this party. It's getting started, yeah, boy. You know, pictures of like, yeah, and then then 10 hours later, you're like, oh, what's going on? Where am I at? Well, tonight she's at her mom's house, so I will be home. I'll be home alone. I gotta feed the cats, but she's probably not gonna see it. Although she normally only sees when I'm doing something sketchy, never when I'm doing something like good. So we'll see. I mean, it's late. She might even be asleep herself, because she had a rough ass day with having to handle like 2 kids all day. So she probably like blacked out in general. So it's probably fine, Lee. It's probably fine. She'll never know. She never watches the live stream, so. I mean, my car is very, it's pretty comfortable. I mean, but still, I mean, I'd rather sleep in the house. We'll just hope that she doesn't know. Okay. Alright. Funsies and gigglies. Man, I don't want to. I'm not gonna sort that Don Russ. I'm gonna let her do that. Crazy talk. Whatevers. Yep, so let's see. Still, yeah, nobody jumping in on that Leave Metal Pop Century. Yeah, that's alright. Tier 1, I mean, making an impressive movement to me down. A fairly impressive movement. So I mean, I gotta see about some supplies. I'm getting low on graded card sleeves. I think my top loaders are okay. I mean, 'cause there's 2 right there, so that's alright. And then, two cases of sleeves. You want to do it? 3 cases of penny sleeves. All right. I mean, that's should be okay. Should be okay. Two cases. Two cases. I have one case in this 15 spot letter random, and then one is personals. They're a little more expensive this year than they were last year. Like even cost is significantly more than they were last year. But I have 4-box letter combo randoms and then personals. If the letter combo things don't go, then we'll just go straight personals. Who knows? Or I will just randomly open everything, which is also, a dangerous game because they don't sell for anything. But I love it so much that I want to see it in the worst way. I mean, if you want a case early, Lee, I'll cut you a deal. I think a case is like $32.50, but I gave him for $3,000 if you want it. Done. $29.95 all day long. For you, $29.90. Even. Including shipping. I'll even ship it to you for that. Seconds. Yeah, I don't have Venmo because PayPal banned me. So Venmo is owned by PayPal, so I got no Venmo. And then the Bitcoin. I have something that will take Bitcoin. I think so. Hang on one second. I mean, is it? I so just don't really. I guess I want to see it, but right, so that's hobby 10. We're gonna lose the Royals, so that's something. Donruss 7. Bengals, Jags, Texans. And Jets, Eagles, Dolphins. Excellent choices. 12 left. Well, should we do it? All right, let me take it out of the store and try a filler. All right, I'm gonna give it a few minutes because last time it almost screwed me. With somebody that actually bought a team and then it screwed everything up. So I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna look at it and then just give it a minute. Oh hell! I mean, this is just like a 2 random team deal. I ain't effing around with this. What? Yeah. All right, let's check and see if anything moved. Because again, I don't need the trouble. I need the hassle. All right, so I think it's what it looks like. $24, 6 spots to fill hanging number 7. 2 random teams per spot would get it done. I'm pretty sure that it is out of the store, and it would in fact then give away the $1,000 in break credit. So I mean this is what it's going to take to give away the G in the C. You know what I'm saying? You know, the G in the CC. Trey's saying, F it, I'll give it a go. Why not? I'll give me 4 spots to get a chance of the giveaway. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I mean, alright. There's like, alright, 3 more. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the report because there's this. I mean, there's no chance that this does not fill. If I have to just take everything else, so Michael Rayfield, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. It makes my every time I see your name pop up, my balls tingle just a little bit. Not in a sexual way, but in a hey, I like that guy kind of way. So, that's what that is. There's no search on here, which sucks. There it is. Ocho number 8. Wait, what? Hold on. No, number 7. Number 7. Yeah, that should be right. That should be accurate. No, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm specifically saying that it's not. It's like if you get, like, goosebumps, are goosebumps necessarily sexual? They can be, but they also cannot be. So I'm saying, like, the tingle in my balls is not necessarily sexual. It's just, my body reacting to Michael Rayfield coming around. I mean, I'm not getting, there's no blood flow or anything, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not going to get any more, like, graphic than that. But that's just what it is. Alright, let me, pop this thing out. I'm a creepy bastard, apparently. I mean, I got maybe like a shovel down this a little bit, Okay, those all those teams squared away. All right, I had Train for 2, Lee in for 1, Michael in for 2, which would get me to 5, and I would need one more. Something like that, Don. I mean, it's I mean, I am with the keto that I am on, there might be some kind of electrolyte imbalance, perhaps. The only thing that I can do, that is, I mean, I feel like I'm talking like way too much about the keto. That it's borderline like stupid kind of deal. The Real American coming in to finish it off. All right. So I got Trey in for 2, Lee in for 1, Michael Rayfield in for 2, and Real American in for 1. Sound right? So that sound accurate. Sound accurate. Hang on, wifey poo. Just okay. Oh, the Archive Signature Series retired player edition. Oh, damn, 9. That was close. Okay. All right, we're gonna give away $1,000 in break credit tonight, which should always be enjoyable and fun and stuff. Everybody loves that. Everybody loves that. That's that. Real American, how are things doing with you today? Lovely, I am hoping. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be opening some of that stuff, like probably just because I can't help myself, like at some point. So we might as well do it as a random divisional. I mean, you know what, Real American, it's probably worse for some people. So I mean, if there are things and they are doing, then I can say that it's I mean that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Alright, so let's kick over in this direction real quick. Let's roll some dice. We're going to go 10 times. Alright, now I'm going to do this in a way that I don't care if anybody is. I mean, really, does it really make a difference? I've taken all 10 or all 6 of you, and then just put your names again in like just top to bottom, like whatever. So it is what it is. So we're gonna go 10 times here, 12 times. Wait, we're 12 teams, 10 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. Okay. And then we should have 12 here. Excellent. Looks pretty close. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And money shot 10 times. Okay. So this is what your teams look like. If and you legitimately care, as you should legitimately care. All right, Lee, do you want to start apologizing now? Or do you want to wait until after, like, the giveaway is done? That you are all like, oh, it's going to be Christmas, CBJ. It's going to be Halloween, CBJ. We got it done in a mere 7 months. It only took us 6.5 months to do it, Lee. Ha ha. Only 6.5 months to get it done. So, you know, so there's that. There's that. I got you on there. Got you on there. So. Oh, Lee, I hope I know you. I hope you know I love you, man. I mean, it's. I hope you know I love you. It's. If there is ever any teasing, it is legitimately. I mean, honestly, I have cut out every human being that I do not like out of this. Like, I mean, out of like customers or chatters or whatever. I mean, I'm not get on my side, but every single one of you I like. Like, I mean, legitimately like. It took me a little bit. I had to cut a few folks by either just things or other things, but at this point, every single human being that is like the chats in here, I like you. I mean, I want nothing but the best for you. And that is the absolute truth. Now, there were some guys that were in here a little while ago that I'm not, not so much, but whatever. That's all changed. All right, so here's 7. So this is 2022 or no 2021. Hanging number 7. Okay. And then I will move the random over. Okay. I mean, and some of you make my balls tingle. That's just a bonus. That's just a bonus. So, all right, let me grab the remaining things out of the case, and we will do it. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Well, I mean, you know, I do that, Michael. I do that. Okay. Look over here. This is 2021. Donruss hanger number 7. Okay. This one away. It's gonna be. Oh my God! How long was I recording? Whatever that last thing that I was recording. What was the last thing that I did? Or did I record that filler? Hopefully I recorded that filler just like a dumbass. The last Donruss. Freaking Nation. The last Donruss to be done. And then I'm going to give away $1,000 in break credit right now to somebody. So I mean, the thing was still recording, but I don't know how the F long it was recording from. This takes for, oh shit. What was the last thing we did? I mean, well, John won the last one. Hold on, what the fart was this? Hanger number 8. I've been recording that the entire time. That's been recording for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to have to fix the fart out of that, but whatever. Okay, well, I mean, I'll do a better job this time. Hopefully, maybe. We'll find out. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Time to do the Donruss hanger number 7. We did 8 first. Whatever. We're going to do 7 now. This is going to be the end of the Ocho promo. I can get that off the email thing that no one ever wants to see. So, coming over in this direction, I guess. Let me get you your list. You know, I didn't even check the teams. So, I'll check them right now. I'm probably only to find out if something's messed up, because that would be the way to do this. But that's fine, 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 that's fine. Let's get 32 teams. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, the last Donruss that I will ever have to open. You know what? Let's mix it up. I don't. You know, let's mix it up. Whatever. Get it all out first. Let's invite a internet crash. I'm gonna ask for trouble. I'm gonna ask for it. No autographs out of any of this stuff. There's 6. I mean, whoever's steering the boat gets to wear the captain's hat, right? Isn't that how that works? Alright, there's all of them. Let's just set them off to the side. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I even like bring myself to do this? I don't know. There may be tears involved. There may be very, very serious tears involved. We'll find out. Alright, there's the rookies. Patterson, Mott, Evans, 2-2. That guy, and a Smith. Who is that? Davis Mills. I mean, he's getting some hype, man. Normally wouldn't go the TP on the Davis Mills, but he is getting some legitimate hype. That guy, 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 and some dude, Bo Jackson. Never heard of him. Justin Fields, rookie for the Bears. Okay. Not, you know, that's what it is. Then we got a Fournette, who was overweight, a Watt, and a Cox. Who is this? Jacob Harris in the Canvas collection type of business. And then not a rookie, not a rookie, not a rookie, not a rookie, not a rookie. Justin Fields is a rookie, and we still taking care of him. This will be the last time we'll take care of him, so that's fine. Who's that? And Kurt Warner, no one cares. Okay, we've got Herning, Jordan, Marshall, some other dude, some other guys, and a Najee Harris rated rookie. I'll take care of that one because that's not bad for the Steelers. Not bad for the Steelers indeed. A press proof Najee. Then we got Peyton, Dana. Some other fives. Waddell. I mean, again, last one. Why not? For the Dolphins. Etienne. Again, why not? For the Jags. Coming more. A Trey Lance for the Niners. Why not? Aikman, unnecessary, and Dalvin Cook, unnecessary. So, all these peoples. Darby, Book, Semi, Barmort. Javonte Williams, all right, Tucker, Faneca, Phillips, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. No one, yeah, I sleeve them, but no one really cares. Let's be realistic. I mean, there is none to be had right now. We're going to Mac Jones, QB, Patriots, his first. I mean, we had seen like some Mac Jones like very early on, but not so much like later on, which is odd. And a Waddell press proof for the Dolphins, not bad. You know, talking about Donruss is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that guy, that guy, and that guy, that guy. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. That's what I will list the video as, Don. I will list the video on YouTube as Donruss Banger number 7. Or Donruss Banger number 7/69, maybe. Possibly. We'll find out. Alright, Gainwell, what is it? The Canvas collection. Randall Moss, not Davis Mills. I've cut myself in some fashion and I don't know how. I don't know what happened here, but you know, I'm gonna work through it. I'm gonna work through it. Most people couldn't. I mean, most people would just like bail on this thing altogether. But not me. Well, Don, I mean, I'm hoping to get, you know, like lose my weight like in a quick fashion so that I can then like start showing off my titties. You know, and you know, getting some love in that fashion. No, but you know, right now it's Kiki Canvas collection. You know, I mean, I don't care where the people come from. You know, as long as they're respectful and spend money, that's all that matters to me. Vinny test. Well, another Davis Mills. Well, I mean, again, we took care of the other one, so we got to take care of this one. All right, last one. Last chance for an autograph in the entire case. We have had, I mean, what I want to say has been like 4 numbered cards in total. In here, so the chances of an autograph are basically 0 to me right now. If and I had to guess, maybe Josh Palmer. Yeah. Canvas collection, whatever. That guy, some guy Tom Brady, some guy Derrick Henry, some guy Joe Burrow. I mean, Trace or whatever it is. Okay. All right, there that is. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I have like stretched out my titties so much that they will, you know, that they will be okay. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping that my chin goes away because I don't really want to have like chin surgery, but you know, we'll see. Okay, so let's roll some dice. We will go 4 times on the random. Okay, and well, I mean, you know, listen, I've seen enough ladies with like saggers that you know that I know how to manipulate them to look better than they are, Don. If that makes any sense. All right, we're gonna have 4 times. Hang on, where am I at? 4 times top spot. Come on. Why are you not doing this thing? The fart, bro. Alright, let's try this one. See if this is going to be an asshole about it. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Mike, okay, dude. Okay. Sweet Mother of Mercy. This is the original one. 4 was the number, right? Somebody tell me, just 4 was the number. Yes, that I rolled before I do anything else here. I feel like I'm like complete ass hat. It was 4. Okay, so now I know where I'm at. 1, 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. Lee! Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's turn the recording off. Let's get rid of this. And you can come back up here for a second. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is gonna be serious. I have Dirk, Sean, Lee, John, Lee, and John in the thing. I mean, that's serious. That is serious. All right, let me just throw these cards in a box, and then we will immediately do the giveaway. All right, give me one quick second. Hallelujah. Okay, this is dollars number 7. Okay, I mean, are you sure you don't want to like do this like next week or something? I mean, you can spend break credit on wood for sure. I mean, you can definitely do that. All right, I mean, let's, what are we waiting for? Let's do it. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Some of you people, I'm not naming names, but some of you folks thought this was going to be like Christmas time before the Ocho promo was going to be done. Some of you thought Halloween. Others were saying sometime, 2027. So we're going to give away $1,000 in break credit right now. So coming over in this direction. I have got the 8 individuals that have won spots in the giveaways. We will go a 10 roll, 10 times. on this, and this should be. I mean, can somebody give me like a visual? I mean, yeah, Dirk, Sean. Then I got Lee in for 3 and John in for 3. Does that make sense? Does that look accurate before I hit the randomize? Lee, does that look right to you? All right, let's go 10 times. Top spot after 10 gets $1,000. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. Money shot going to John. John with the 10 hole, 10 random there, and walking away with $1,000 in break credit. Okay. There she is. Let's give it away. Alright, I'll put that into some credit accounts in the very near future. But otherwise, there's that. Okay. Now, just because we're here doing some other quick things real fast. There were some people inquiring about this. Let me, where is it? A divisional, 3-box, retired persons. $35. 3 boxes. One person that goes hitless is going to get a spot in the next one. And we will do that until I give up spots in, or until I give up, like, what do you call it? You know, until I just give break credit for the last one, because I have no more to give up or no more to desire to give up, or some, you know, something along those lines. So that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's we're in for 1, and yeah, so that's I got four more to do that thing, which would be a hoot scoot, if you know what I'm saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, then you simply don't know what I'm saying. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Hoot scoot and the boot scoot. Okay, we got a. All right. Let me see. Let me see what's. Let me see what's what in the poke scoot. Poking in the poke newt. You know what I'm saying? You know, little finger jab in the thing of the stuff. Okay. All right, that would take us. I mean, technically down to 2 more. Two more in this, and I mean we had a Frank Thomas 101 out of the last one. So I mean, so you know things are gonna be. So you know things are sassy. You know things are sassy. I mean, if he is, he's simply not. You know, I mean, it's. Oh, sorry, that's weird. That's like stuff got lost or something. You know, it's just weird things happen. I can't help it all the times. You know, sometimes this shit goes down. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know, especially if it happens to be like Will Clark type things. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so that's gonna take it as zero. That's gonna take it down to nothing. Okay. So the next one is full. Let's go. I mean, hopefully there's no Will Clark situation. I mean, I can't imagine there would be a Will Clark situation, because why would there be a Will Clark situation? I mean, obviously. Okay. And this is 2022 archives signature retired. Ready, number 2. Okay. Sorry, I'm a dummy. Hey, do you know me? If you don't, hey, come here, Susan, welcome. We're gonna do in a 2022 archive signature series 3-box retired edition random three nuts with a divisional random plus 7 6. Let's come over in this direction. All right, let's roll some dice. Ocho will be the random dealio. Let's see if I can make this work without things being hella bonkers. I think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. All right. What is it? 8 times. Oh, and 8, and 8 times over here. Gotta check. Can't count like very good. Can't count the best. So try and count like sort of like as good as humanly possible. So if this seems accurate, it's gonna look like this. Who knows what's going to happen out of this thing? I mean, really. There's simply no way to know. I mean, I'm not saying like come on Will Clark, but if he were to show up, I mean, you know, Don, apologies if he does. Now, if he's in anything other than a Giants jersey, then you can have him, because that, to me, is just straight bullshit. And they should not be represented in anything but a Giants jersey. But he technically could be. So, I mean, I'm not going to, I can't, say a whole lot about that. Hey, oh, son of a bitch. This could have been hugely valuable. Literally could have been exceptionally valuable. But it's not numbered properly. It's a 6 out of 74. And it's Phil Hughes. Now, if that was like a 1-on-1, Phil Hughes has like his own personal, card bounty for, I think, for his 1-on-1s. But we got a Phil Hughes Twins. That's going to go AL Central for Matches Malone. But that could have, in a different number, could have been absurdly valuable. Because I think Phil Hughes actually gives out like some pretty decent guap for his stuff. I mean, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. 1 out of 30 for the NL East. Andrew Jones. eBay 101, 1 out of 30. I am not angry at an Andrew Jones 1 out of 30 at all. It's pretty, I mean, a nice looking card in general from 2002 Topps. But Purdy all the way in general. Not mad at it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it seems a little much for the NL East, But again, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? A David Wright. 1 of 1. Generation Now. September 7th, 2006, Shea Stadium. New York, 40 doubles. That's the Uno for David Wright. There we go, Mets. There we go, NL East. There you go, Real American. Is that the second 101 I have jacked for you, Real American? Is that the second one I have pulled for you? Dang, dog. All right, and only because it's not Will Clark. And I can't help myself, man. I can't help myself. I'm going to go one more. I mean, Will Clark, I keep it. Anybody else? Whatevers. We will go 22 out of 54, Garrett Anderson for the Angels. Yeah, no, that's whatever. Wonkety wonk wonk on the Garrett Anderson. So, let's pull this one up. Let's randomizer. Okay, so the AL East, we had nothing, right? So the NL Central, we had nothing. The NL West, we had nothing. The AL Central, we had the Phil Hughes. So that's off on the Central. The NL East, we had the Andrew Jones and the 101 David Wright. In the AL West, we had the Garrett Anderson. So it's those three guys. Our original random was 8 times. So I'll go another 8 times on these three guys. I mean, that looks right. That looks right for who shouldn't have any cards. Yes. I'm a little bit tired tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely looking for validation on this one. This looks accurate. Go 8 times. Top spot. Gets one of the next one. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. Done with a spot in number 3. Okay. Let's get that off. Shit. I did it again. Whatever. Alright, thinking about this recipe. Alright, so I got 2 101s for Real American. And 2 Andrew Jones, which is hella weird. But, it's whatever. I mean, that's what it is. Okay, so I had one of those. Let me just do this real quick before I forget what I'm doing. What the fuck? sorry. If I don't do this now, it's gonna be crazy. John, you won the $1,000. You won the $1,000. I have a got a little email I'm gonna send to you after things are done tonight, and we'll get you squared away, my friend. I mean, that's what's what. Somehow managed to get it done. Yeah, was more difficult than expected. Hang on, what is this? Okay, that's fine. No. That's I mean, that's square. All right, yes. My voice is going a little bit. I don't know why. I can't explain that, but I mean, let's check the store. Okay. Alright, literally 10 people watching now, so. Whatever, I'll stay here for a little while longer. I have nothing else to do. If we can see something fancy go, let me I gotta use the restroom real fast. Okay. Alright, I mean, realistically, there's not a whole lot going on here. It's in, like, the rest of the night, so I'm going to attack tomorrow, or not tomorrow, well, next week, currently. My voice is going for some reason that I do not know, so that's always like a good time. So I will see everybody next week. We have Tier 1 and Leaf Metal Pop Century, which is hella fun, and everybody I mean, well, I love it, and if you don't love it, then you got no business being around here, frankly. So hugs and kisses. Otherwise,